Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to SnowRunner Season 4 on Amur. We are ready to get to work. Got a lot of things done last night. Well, I feel like a lot of things done. Didn't take me too long to do it, but we got enough jobs set up for today. I think my goal for today is to get the garage built on the third map, which is, what map is that? Chernokemetsk? Sure, that map there. That's kind of my goal. We're going to be starting off today delivering the second fuel tank. If you were here yesterday, I brought one of our Azovs out here, and I thought it was a 2-slot fuel tank that we're picking up. It was a 3-slot. So we were over here by the logging station. I ended up getting my Azov up here rather easily, actually. Excuse me, for delivering this. So we're going to deliver this first, because delivering this will unlock at least the first job. There's only 4 jobs for the petroleum company. But by getting this job done, this should unlock at least the lifeline job here for the petroleum companies. We'll see what that is. So we're going to start off today by doing this job here. I am going to need the crane mode, and we are going to actually strap to that just to be sure. Let me get this so it's kind of locked on down, and we'll be good to go. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. I was hoping I'll be playing Doc today. Looks like Doc I will probably be doing, I would assume, on Tuesday. Is probably when I'll get to that. I think Monday will be the last stream for the Plague Tale series until the 3rd storyline comes out next month. And then Tuesday I'll probably play Dot. At least that's the way it's looking like right now. Ooh, am I going to be able to get through here? That's going to be the question. I have been through this road, I think, once. But I don't think it was with anything like this. If anything, at least I'm getting the fuel tanker closer to the launching site, or loading site. Good way to start today by giving myself kind of a seems like a challenging drive anyways. I spent about an hour last night just setting things up for today, so it wasn't too bad. Hello, Sampu. Welcome. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Oh, there is a large tree here I got to get around. Did not know about that. Alright, well, let's see if I can just... I'm pretty sure I've driven over the tree before. YOLO, just hit the gas pedal and go. Alright, got through that. Didn't seem like it was that far of a drive, but it's still quite a good distance here. Are you playing with viewers? Well, you're a viewer, so the answer be yes. I mean, we just started. Almost rolled over there. Oh, I think I misunderstood that question. I think when you said, am I playing with viewers? No, I am solo playing. I took it as, am I playing with people watching? Meaning, are people watching me play? Wait, what are we stuck on here? But no, I always play solo. How are we doing here? Yeah, sorry, we're getting out to the road. Is that the... Yeah, my next marker is the road itself. And once we get to the road, we're good to go. I gotta get around this bridge. Man, don't make me have to unwinch from the fuel tank and have to winch to a tree. This spot up here is where I've been stuck before. I may tip over in this section right up ahead. There's a slight chance that's going to happen because, I mean, kind of an angle. And of course, with this fuel tanker on the back, we are going to be rather top heavy. So there's a chance that we do tip over here, but getting the fuel tanker this far, to me, is a heck of an achievement. Alright, didn't tip over there, so I feel rather good about my chances now. He says, and then gets stuck in the mud. Okay, where am I going now? To the left. Hello, Miles. Welcome. So, yeah, by the way, I think we're starting... what am I, like 38% done? Yeah, 38% done with the region currently. Wouldn't that be something if I got up to 50% done by the end of today? I doubt that will happen. We're not doing in the past streams. We haven't been doing 10% per stream, so I don't think I'll get up to 50% done. But we can try to aim for that. So again, my goal for today is get the garage up on the third map going. Because we're actually not that far from getting, I think, everything complete on this map, I think. We don't have that much more to do on the river map. Well, so yesterday when this was over at the log site, I was thinking about bringing a trailer out there to bring this over, but this worked rather well. Oh, am I going to need to pack this? Okay. Or maybe if I release the winch, would that notice? Okay, so I'm going to have to pack this. Well, all right. At least it's here. So next time I bring one of the big trailers over. Kind of forgot about that part. Cargo's got to be packed. Alright, well, I'll restore crane. And we'll leave this here. No problem. Down back to the Glades map with the farming. I wonder, I remember playing on the Glades. I can't remember if I finished it. Probably not. So the next job we are going to get back to is it this one here? Yes. So yesterday I was driving the Tatra around, and the last thing we got to do is deliver consumables up on this mountain. Well, if we dive over here, last night I drove the Tuz around, and here's our Tuz. And yeah, it does seem like this is the way to go. The problem I'm going to have is getting the Tatra up here. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we're going to give it a shot here. So let's go ahead and attach winch here to there. I don't think this is going to lift it up and over, but we'll give it a go here. And I think I backed right into the tree when I did that. Ooh, come on, get up here. I just want the Tatra up here. That's all I really want. Come on, get the rear wheels up on that rock. Okay, that's staying there. Alright, gotta do this quick before that goes anywhere that it shouldn't. Let's see. It needs all-wheel drive, diff lock. Try to push the Tuz. No, don't fall. Alright, get around. I gotta get around this corner here. I wish the Tuz wasn't there right now, but alright, turn the wheels here. Release the brake. Let gravity do its thing, kind of. I wish gravity would do its thing a little bit more. Alright, that's there. Now I got room to turn. Okay, up we go, hopefully. With no problems, right? $1,040 experience, $6,900 in cash. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Yeah, so this road here that goes around this side of the mountain here, I don't know if I even want to call that a passageway. It is very narrow. The Tuz had a hard time getting around this area here. To get the Tuz up the mountain, what I did was I came up, because I was trying to get up through here. And just getting up here with the Tatra, I probably could have, but getting the Tatra from the road down to here, that would have been almost, I don't want to say impossible, but it would have been very difficult. Cargo Cult is the last task I think I have to do that I currently have on this map. I'm going to recall the Tatra back to the garage. It'd just be easier because all the consumables are there. So let's go ahead and recall or recover. Alright, so I think I'll try to come over and recover this one first. Now, I've kind of been up there already. I've been up there with the Azov when I was recovering the vehicle that was in that trench. Around here you will go. I'm going to try to grab all 3 consumables and then go deliver them. At least we got plenty of trees to winch to pull ourselves up if we need to. That crane always seems to clip. Alright, let's attach the winch to... If I can find where... There it is. Alright, we'll teeter-totter on this. And we'll grab our first container of consumables. How they got here, one would like to know, but my guess is they were airdropped. Okay, it should be able to pack that. Restore frame. Alright, so now just get out of here the same way I came in, and then we'll go figure out how to get up to those. Gravity's kind of pushing me this way, so we'll go more this way. Always love trying to turn around in a forest. Alright, one consumable grab. Can we not hop over that? Thank you. Well, it looks like if I just go straight across, that be our best bet? I'm just going to mark it so I can see roughly where we got to go. At least right now, it does not appear to be thick mud underneath the snow up here. Let's see here. If I'm going to winch to a thick tree up here. There we go. We're at the second one. Parking brake is on. Yep. Hello, David. Welcome. Kelly is definitely coming back in Roadcraft. Well, it's about time. Maybe Kelly didn't have enough coffee in the office, so she decided to leave on the last two DLCs. And that's why she wasn't there. Although, you know, I am going to like having her there, but I hope they do have an option for her to be turned off for a lot of people that also did not want her constantly talking. I mean, I get it, so I hope they do have an option for those people. Okay, let me work my way out of this mess, and we'll go get the third consumable and get that done, and then we'll move on to getting some other jobs done. As you do. Careful not to tip over, though. At least one thing about this job, if I tip over, the garage is literally right there. Alright, this third one. Yes, how are we getting to the third one here? I don't know, something like that. Now let me go ahead and remark it. Let me get rid of both. I'm just going to mark where it is, and we'll just eyeball it. Alright, got really... Oh, no, we're moving. Kind of. Okay, fudge. Any chance? Let me just see if the crane, by any chance, can that... Alright, I am probably 15 meters short. Is that close enough? I think it might be. No! Okay, so I gotta wiggle my way in a little bit further. Now we are close enough. What are the chances of... boy, I don't think I want to go down and go along that river. Although it might be a good way to go. Okay, we're going to leave that like so. Yeah, now I just want to get my way out of here. And you may say, just go out the way you came in. Well, that was not that easy getting in here. And now the Taka does not want to turn. So we'll improvise. Actually, I could probably get out. I think I can get out this way. More focused on just getting out of here rather than the terrain I'm driving on. We're almost out of the situation. Oh, I don't like the way we're tilting. All right. Almost. Alright, so it's been a while since we've been this way. I'll probably get stuck in here. Actually, I should say probably. We're going to get stuck in here. At least I think we will. Didn't get stuck in there at all, which is kind of surprising. right here. And of course, as you know, when I say road, it's just a passageway, and yep. Gonna get stuck on these rocks, which sucks because there really is not much to attach to. Let's see if I can get around these rocks and get some grip to get up the hill. Squeeze through this. Can we not tip over here? I think I will attach the winch. I don't care if the cable on the crane. Let's go. We got the package pretty much up here. Alright, pack cargo. I'll restore the crane as well. 560 experience, 4,000 in cash. Lovely. So task giver. I think the only thing left for task on this map itself are the contest ones, which I may go do eventually at some point before we leave here and start getting these maps actually 100% done. So that is that. Lovely. So the next thing we are going to do, I gotta remember where I left that truck. Did I leave it at the warehouse? I did. So we're going to jump into this Azov right here. Also, we're going to fast forward till 6 a.m. So on this Azov, I got, what do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 metal rolls and 1 set of steel beams. And we're going to be going to start building the garage on the 3rd map. So I need to get out of here. So we got a little bit of a track ahead of us to get there. So we're just going to go up and around, yeah, to there. And then we got to go to the Cosmodrome and top off with fuel. I'm also thinking about when I go through here, I may, yeah, well, probably, I may do that, no, probably not. That'd be, no, I can do it. We're going to get the fuel. Where's that one? This one right here. We're going to get that fuel tank delivered. It's already there. I just got to have it loaded on a trailer. And since we're going through, we'll load it on this one here. Did I get this up to 40% done? Hey, we're 40% done. Yeah, that Tatra is Tatra Phoenix. That truck is performing pretty well. It did pretty well in Season 18, but now that we got the better upgraded engine in it with a better power-to-weight ratio, it is performing quite better. So most of the road, most of the roads on the map that we're headed to seems like they need to be fixed with metal beams. But the first bridge we're doing requires 2 or 3 metal rolls, and the garage that we need to build requires the other 2 or 3 that I'll have left. That's currently on this trailer. Right there's good. Turn off the engine. Unpack cargo. Hopefully that metal roll doesn't go flying anywhere. And it fell off. That's okay. We'll get it back on the truck. Let's get this A's off. I will activate anchor. Okay, so what we have to do is just get the metal beams off. Drop those off, spin this around. That should be on there enough. Okay, change trucks. Pack cargo. We'll have to back up and get the truck in the zone. Cargo management, unload. 3,090 experience, 20,405 in cash. But that job is done. Let me go ahead and we will change trucks again. Oh, I know why. I'm like, why can't I turn that anymore? Because I turned the crane that way. There we go. Get this on here. And then anchor. And I think I'm going to, obviously grab this, but I think I'm going to put this on the back of the trailer rather than the truck. Okay, that should allow me now to, first off, I gotta unpack again, repack. Everything should be good to go. Let me change trucks. Restore train. Turn off that engine. Change trucks. Get back into this one. All right. So first off, you got to get to the Cosmodrome map, and on the way through, before we go to the gateway, we'll top off, ease off the fuel. And also make sure the trailer's full of fuel. Then when we get on the Cosmodrome map, we got to drive straight across it to get to the Cherno-Kamensky map. I'm probably just going to call it the Cherno map for short. Down this bumpy road. Alrighty, down off of that lovely little decline. Just a friendly reminder, I did release an episode of Transport Fever 2 for today. And yes, you already have the ATS video for Sunday is already posted. So if you are a channel member, you have access to that video already. But if not, the video will be ready for reviewing on Sunday. Hello, Kels. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. No, just one of the big trees would be good. I don't remember getting stuck in here before. There we go. Must have been I think it was a trailer was hung up on something. Started a new job this week. Congratulations or my condolences. I don't know how you're viewing the job, but whichever one you please. gotta stay focused here because part of me is relaxed because I'm just thinking, oh, I just gotta drive through the map to get to the gateway. But that's when you kind of lose focus once in a while, and you can't really do that in SnowRunner. So yeah, my goal for today is to do the task that's actually now up on the screen, which is get the garage and Cherno up and going. Our trailer's full of fuel as well, so we should be fine. Alright. Now I just gotta drive clear across this map to get to the next gateway. Kind of nice when you get to when you've been on the maps long enough to where you know the path you got to take. You don't have to keep marking everything. Nope, not that road. It is the next one. So the tricky part may be getting across the river, but I think I hope this Ace Off can get through. I can't remember if I get stuck in that ice or not. And I don't remember where my Tuz is on this map currently. Alright, so this is the part where I may get stuck sinking through the ice. Oh, my Tuz is actually right in front of me, so I did leave the Tuz here. And yep, looks like I'm going to need assistance. Alright, let's grab the Tuz. Alright, winch. Alright, let me, yeah, let's back right up to this haze off. That way I can get it to go really where I want it to. Forward would be good. I really just want the A's off up on these rocks here. I'm hoping. It's not where I was trying to go with it, but the Tuz I don't think is strong enough to get that where I want it to be. As long as I get this haze off up on the rock. Okay, now I gotta be careful where I go with this thing. I'm a little nervous with the trailer maybe getting high centered on a rock. And I think I did. Alright, if I were to... The problem is with wenching it all the way across with a Tuz is you don't have that much control of the A's off, and they'll start bouncing, and that could cause problems. Maybe I can swing the back end of this trailer around. So it's not high centered on a rock, possibly. Let's try that. I thought she was going to go. Alright, so I might have to... Alright. Don't really want to do it this way, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and we'll just hope for the best. Oh wait, that all I'm doing is using the winch and it went that far? Let me get this off to the side here. Hopefully, I can get the rest of the way out. Now, I don't want to go that way. That's a big gap right there. Crossing there is good. Alright, so that's a big hurdle right there. The rest of the way should be okay. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not going to get stuck anywhere, but getting across that icy river is a huge hurdle. So I did do some studying when I loaded up this trailer last night. The only place to get metal rolls that I could really see is on the first map. So I wanted to make sure I grabbed all the metal rolls I think I need. That's why I don't have a lot of the other material. And a lot of the other material that we need for building that garage, I can get on the map that we're going to. But none of the roads there are open, basically. I don't have pretty much anything open on that map. Only thing I've really done on that map is gone around with the Tuz to the watchtowers, and that's it. And the good thing is where we're going to be building the garage, I think I'll have access to the trailer store before I build the garage. So I'm not too concerned about running out of fuel, but if I do get there and we're low on fuel, I can just buy a tanker, fuel tanker, and we can top off this truck with fuel. I mean, we got plenty of fuel still in the tank. I mean, of course, we got like 250 liters or 260 liters in the tank on the trailer. Come on, let's get up that hill. Nice. You see that nice big tree in front of us? That's what I would like to winch to. Wish the game had the coding in it to where if you're in a big truck like this and you do the quick winch, I wish the game had the coding in it to where it would know, like, okay, big truck, only quick winch to the bigger trees. So every tree, though, would have to have, like, its coding. Like, the big trees could be a tree number 1, the medium trees are tree number 2, and the bushes are tree number 3. So when you're a big truck and do the quick winch, it's just could be like winch to trees number 1 only. Just remembered I was going to last night look at the tire DLC for SnowRunner, and I forgot about it. Alright, off to Cherno we go. If I can Cherno this truck around. They definitely like putting a lot of trees in the roads on this region. Ouch. Alright, off to Cherno we go. Alright, so yeah, we really haven't been on this map that much. I'll pretty much say almost hardly at all. Yeah, we are actually going to be... Let me get that job up. This one is main bridge. So we got to fix that before we can get to the garage. I mean, we got a couple spots we got to fix up before we get to the garage itself. Now, when you look at this map and see how the map shows the road, you think this road I'm going to be taking is a nice road, but it's it's rough even going just downhill on this road. So actually, I had to bring a scout vehicle over to this main bridge job because I did not know what it required. So I brought my Ford 750 out here. And this hill I'm going down, the Ford 750 struggled to get down through here. So I'm wondering how this Azov is going to do. You would think just going downhill would be no problem, but the Ford, I mean, he got through. He just had a hard time. Alright, the Azov is doing pretty darn good. Let's start getting Cherno map up and easier to drive around. So it needs 3 metal rolls and 2 metal beams. We only got 1 metal beam, but there are places to pick up metal beams around the map. Now, I definitely want to make sure I use the metal roll that's on the truck. So what I'm going to do is we're going to detach from that. So I want to make sure I use this metal roll up. Alright, good. Alright, now what we're going to do is back up here. I think right here is a metal roll. Sorry, a metal beam that we can grab. Cargo management. This is for bricks. I thought metal beams were here. Where am I going to get metal beams? Alright, so I may have to bring some metal beams over. So yeah, so here's a place I can get metal beams. Metal beams, metal beams. But I can't really access that. Well, yeah, I can't even come down to grab that one there. So, yeah, you can see here, like the landslide north, that needs 2 metal beams. That needs metal beams. That needs metal beams. Alright, okay, I thought, but this is bricks, which I do need bricks. Wait a minute, let me get... Which one is for building the garage? Yeah, I need 3 metal, metal bricks. I need 3 bricks anyways. So while I'm here, cargo management, load. All right, no more bricks there. So this truck will be going just to the garage when we get a chance here. I'm just going to park this off to the side. Also, while I'm here, let me grab the Ford. And I'm just going to move this out of the way as well. So, yeah, when we got the, what was that job we did? Orbital velocity. We unlocked 2 more jobs. Carrier rocket carrier. Rocket carrier semi-trailer. High saddle is required. Where is that trailer? Maybe we'll go do that job. Is it on the Cosmodrome? No. Is it just on this map here? It's on the North Aggies map. Oh, wow. It's way over there. So that's going to be a job I can't do because that road, none of these roads are open either. Okay. Ground control. Bricks, concrete slab. Radar equipment. Alright. Alright, so I did unlock the first job on the petroleum company. What is this one? Large pipes need to go to the Cosmodrome. Okay. And this one here is... Alright, well, back in action. I'm going to start tracking that one. Alright, so what we're going to do is... got to go to this map here. I need to get into the Azov, which is over here. We're going to recall this truck. Recover it. And just leave the garage. Let's also get to the morning hours. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go pick up our trailer that I left at the power plant. That trailer has two metal beams on it. So I do want to pick up a whole lot more, which we can pick up on the Cosmodrome map. But it's not quite on the same way as we took the other route just a second ago, so let's go pick up this trailer, get to the other map. And then we got to go to the warehouse where I have unlimited metal beams. We'll load up as many as we can grab. And we can start working our way to the garage. This trailer should have two metal beams on. Yes, it does. My memory served me correct. For once. There's a job that says liftoff. Yeah, we'll be, well, I don't say we'll be launching a rocket? Launching a rocket, I do believe, on this map. Hello, OHG. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I think, as I said, if you're just joining us, I think we got all of the tasks done on the first map, finally. Other than the contest stuff. Which, when I get near the end, I may grab the TUS and get the contest stuff done and actually get these maps 100% done. I'll probably always save the contest stuff until last on regions. across a nice sturdy bridge. Yeah, let's get that sun up over the horizon, please. So I can pick up 2 more metal beams, and we're going to pick them up on the Cosmodrome map. That also may make us find a different way to cross the river. I've never been really on that side of the map, so it should be kind of interesting going around that way. Again, my goal for today is to get this garage up and going. And that way I can, of course with the garage there, I can spawn trucks at the garage and really work on that map. Because the first map is pretty much done. There might be another, I might be going there to get material and stuff, but as for tasks and contracts as of right now, I think for the most part we got that complete. Maybe have another job or 2 for contracts, but yeah, we've done a lot of work there. Get on the other map, when I get over by the garage, I'm going to have to mark out how to get to that warehouse, because I haven't been there enough to know the exact route I need to take. Actually, what I need to do, and maybe the next time we're back on here, won't be today, but next week, we got some jobs where I got to do some seismic readings. I need to get my map runner maps out and see where I need to go to do those. Because driving around trying to figure out where they are can take forever. So getting the map out and just being like, oh, that's where we need to go? Okay, we'll drive right there. Alright, so where I need to go to get the beams is actually over here. See, I think the best way is just to go down this road, which we've been before. Out to there to get... This should have unlimited metal beams. Yes. And then I think I will cross here to here. All right, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, maybe it does look... again, it's hard to tell. This, by the way, this one right here, that's a railroad track. But I'm going to try to get up through here with the trailer. Maybe go by the fuel station. Yeah. Also, while I'm over here, I may do something about the Stargazer as well. But anyways, let's go get 2 more metal beams. Because we need quite a few on the next map that we're going to. See, I'll have 4 on this truck, and I'm going to use 3 of them just to get to the garage. As you can see, I don't need any metal beams to build a garage, but I need them to open up the road. No, I'm glad I'm doing this map in the summertime. Because, one, yes, the region is hard. But it would be even less enjoyable if I were doing this map like in February, and I've been living through winter myself for like 3 or 4 months. I'd be tired of seeing snow all the time. So doing it in July/August, probably a good time to do it. What was the game I mentioned yesterday by Saber? Docked? We played Docked a few months ago when it came out. And they had a DLC this week or last week, whatever it was. Right now, I plan on doing Docked on Tuesday. If I finish a Plague Tale on Monday, which I should. We'll have a look at the Docked DLC that came out. Which I think is called Contraband. So basically, you're running. If you didn't see it, you are running an operation of running a harbor freight. Hence the name Docked. Road Kings, I do believe, because I was, they did send me an email wanting to know if I would want to sign up for it, but I do believe Road Kings is like will be in a closed beta test, if it's not already. But the reason why I'm not doing it is because you gotta do an NDA. You can't talk about it, all that kind of stuff. Can't show anything, so I don't know when they were going to do it, but I did get the email a couple months ago about it. I'd rather a developer take their time with the game. That way when it comes out, it has a good solid foundation to the game itself. Am I going the right way? Yes we are. Okay, this isn't. Just wanted to make sure here before I continued forward. I just don't remember this part of the road. Because nothing can kill a game faster than if a game gets released and it's unplayable. It's got so many bugs and faults to it. It dies really quickly that way. And unfortunately, I've played a few games recently where it's been like that. So like when Hillshade Farm came out, if you remember, I streamed a demo of that, and it had a lot of bugs, and the game kept getting pushed back. I was like, great, they're making sure they address everything. Then the game came out, and it seemed like it had all the same issues it did when we did the demo. That was unfortunate. They've had a lot of updates since then. But I just really haven't had the desire to get back into that. Noble Legacy was another game that we did a couple times on the channel. And, yeah, that game should have been a little bit more developed before it came out, in my opinion. But, I mean, I kind of also get the point, the side of the point of the developers is if they're running low on funds, but they want to develop the game, that's why sometimes they release the game just to get some money flow coming on in so they can continue developing the game that they love working on. But at the same time, it just, as a player, it takes, puts a bad taste in your mouth when that happens. Alright, so again, we're coming out to this, where the up arrow is. We're coming out here to get, yeah, we're coming out here to get the metal beams. Pretty sure I accepted this job, right? Yep. See this over here before. Is this a drop-off point only? Yeah, it must be a drop-off point for something. Probably this job right here to our left. Yep, load that up there. Sure, why not? We'll try to take another one. Alright. So now we want to go here. Up to here. I'm going to avoid... I know I said I was going to go over there, but I think I just want to get to the map because I do want to get this garage built today. I hope. And then when we come out here, we want to go this way past the fueling station. And then that way. Now, I know there is a good amount of steel beams on the other map, but since I can grab at a depot where we have an unlimited amount of steel beams, I'd rather grab as many as I can now. I leave the other ones on the map for doing whatever else I may need to be doing. Like I said, I'm going to be using 3 of these just to upgrade roads, just to get to the garage. And that will leave me with 2 more on this set, which will help me open up another part of the road, which I'm going to need to get up to the warehouse to get the rest of the material to build a garage. At least that's the way I remember it from last night. So we'll see if I got everything in my head down correctly. Might be the first time I'm going to be going over the bridge that I built a while back. This is probably the best way to cross this river. This river goes like right through the center of the map. And there's quote-unquote 3 crossing areas, and that's one of them. That one does seem to be like the best one to get across. The other one you saw earlier where I used the Tuz with the other A's off to get it across. And the other one would be just as rough, I think. The thing is, I don't know this section of the road that I'm going on right now. First time I think I've been through this section, so I have no idea what kind of condition this road's in. trying to avoid using the winch because I got the crane attached to those steel beams. But once we get out to the fuel depot, I think that road is in pretty darn good shape. So far, this road's not that bad, but I'm not out yet. Now my third days off is, I do believe it's at the garage on this map here, but that's set up for logging, but of course I can always just swap it on out and do some more hauling like we're doing here. But I do believe there's a job somewhere where I need short logs. Rather muddy through here, so let's just put it back in low plus. We're not getting too much tire spin. Now, maybe through here we'll have to use let's grab it further back. Gotta remember those metal beams on top are not strapped in anymore to anything, so but this is pretty flat through here. Logging jobs are your least favorite. Mine also, only because when I do tip over with them, I have tried reloading the logs back into the trailers, but the logs never stay in the trailers for me to be able to pack them. They just roll right back out. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there, but and that's the reason why I don't like them. All right, full of fuel. And of course, they also make it very top heavy. Another reason why a lot of people don't like them, but I did download a mod for logging trailers. And in that mod, they have logging trailers where you can grab on medium. There's a medium logging trailer that can grab 2 sets of medium logs. They also have a short trailer that does the same thing. So you can carry a lot of short and medium logs along with your truck. So when I eventually get to the short logs job, I forgot where it is, but I think it might be on this map. It requires 3 short logs. When I set up the the Azop will be able to carry 1 set of short logs, and I'll buy the modded trailer where that'll carry 2, so I can get it done in 1 trip. I probably should strap in that, because that is falling. It is trying to fall off the truck. So let's get those in. And of course, the second I do that, I get stuck. Alright, we're almost back on the Cherno map, where we'll go finish building that bridge, then we'll move forward with this truck, because the next stop will be clearing out a rock slide where I need 2 more metal beams. We got 5 metal beams on board. Here, let me get this strap back in. Alright, it's almost evening, so we're just going to go to 6 o'clock in the morning. That way, because I don't plan on changing maps now for a little bit. So yeah, on this map here, there's a lot of places where, like this, I think I can get some bricks there. And there's a lot of other places I can get metal beams as well. So I feel like this map here is going to ask for a lot of jobs where we need bricks and beams. Almost back to some asphalt. Alrighty, Roonies. I don't have the job up, so I may not take the cargo. Start tracking. I'm gonna say, hopefully there's not a stage 2, because I didn't check, but 1150 experience, 8,000 in cash. I'm going to release that winch. I am going to unpack cargo, pack cargo, restore crane. Alright, next place we're going to, let me just go ahead. You can see I have not driven through here at all. Oh, there's a repair station there. Okay. But we want to come on down to here. On our way through, what is here? I need concrete blocks. I need 2 of them, and that's what's there. But I don't have any room on this trailer, but I do on the other one. Sure, I'll be delivering something to that. Well, maybe not. I'll see how I want to get in there, but maybe in the future we'll see a way to get in. Right now I'm just having a look around the map to see what we got. That thing that we need a lot for the garage, though, are the small pipes. And, yeah, those are going to be time taking to get those, I think. There should be just 2 metal beams for this job here. $810 experience, 6,000 in cash. And that should get us all the way up to the garage, right? Just noticed getting to the garage is not as easy. I thought it was a road that went up through here, but no, you got to circle all the way around. And even go around those trees to get up to the garage. Well, that looks like fun. And that's where the garage is. Okay. Do I got room in the road? I should have. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn off the engine. Let's get back into the other A's off. So, I need 2 metal rolls. I got that. And I got 2 bricks out of 3. So, picking up another set of bricks and 2 concrete blocks. But concrete blocks we can get... I can get them there. I can also get some bricks there as well. So I might as well just get them there. So I'm just going to mark that. And that would just leave the pipes. And me getting up to that garage to unload everything too. See, the thing is, if I remember correctly when I saw last night, I need 4 small pipes. And they are all on this map, but the problem is there's 3 at one location and 1 at the other location. And I do believe they're on opposite sides of the map. And nowhere near the garage. So, we're going to need to build more roads, I do believe. Alright, so that's medium pipes, bricks. And then, whoops. Concrete blocks. So yeah, okay, so this is where the pipes are. 3 of them. So there's 3 of them here. Alright, I don't remember, I think the other ones... Yeah, so there's 3 of them there. I think the other one is down here. Yes, way down here. So that would mean I would need to build up 1. Ooh, maybe just 1. Maybe just that road there. Alright. Alright. So I may actually have all the material I need already to get that far. So obviously go past this truck. If there were another driver there, just make them on up. I don't remember the roads hardly at all here. probably should go ahead and mark, quote unquote, where this road goes up. I'm just trying to see is, you know, there might be a shorter way just to go up through there, but that would be a pain in the butt all the time. Well, I say it might be a pain in the butt. Maybe once I get up to where this garage location is, we can have a peek. Hoping this road going up to this garage is not too bad. All right. At least the beginning part of it looks pretty good. Where does that go to? That looks like it could be a shortcut up to the garage. But I think I'm going to stick to this because I haven't taken the road. So I mean, this road, if it's like this all the way up, then yeah, sure, no problem. But seeing they give us alternate routes, I may see something up the road further that's going to make me regret maybe not taking the shortcut. Here's a rickety bridge. so far this road's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. It's just a long way around to get up there, unfortunately. But then also nothing in this region has been easy. Alright, we have made it, so we do have access to the trailer store right away. So yep, that just leaves the small pipes. So right now we're going to leave this one here. Probably we'll be using that in a little bit. We're going to grab this A's off. And yeah, we need to go the same way all the way around. But I need to fix this landslide here, which is landslide southwest. Oh, I have not been there? Well, since all the other landslides are saying 2 metal beams, I'm going to say that's what this one's going to need. You know, I need to open that up because I need to come up here to grab the small pipes, the one of them. While I'm up here, I may grab other material as well because I'm only going to be taking up 2 slots out of 8. So I may load up on some other material once I'm up there, but let's work our way around and hopefully that it is 2 metal beams that requires, like all the others need. Once we get the garage built, I'll have to have a look to see what I want to do next. But we've got about another, at least half hour of getting things done, I think, before I get the garage done. Marker so far, 1,200 meters as the crow flies. But obviously I'm going to be driving around quite a bit. I do remember a little bit on this side of the map. I'm going to have to drive up on some rocks to get around the bridge, but I don't think it's that bad. But I did it with the tugs, not the A's off in the trailer. I believe this is a contest. I don't know if I accepted it once before. Yeah, it's a contest. So I'll come back and do those at another time. This bridge here, no, where am I going again? No, it's not crossing there. There's a way to cross this. Oh, yeah, right here. Like I said, it's not that bad. Alright, take that back. Well, I am... Okay, the engine's still running. But probably not for long. That did not look like it was a bad slope, honestly. But of course it was. Do I have anything... Oh, wait, can I... Oh, I can attach to that. Oh, yes. First off, nope, I'm going to leave the crane out because that will, if I were to start tipping over again, I probably should leave the winch attached to that pole. But the sucky part is, my beams are over the side. How far am I? Okay, we're 500 meters. All right, so it's not a big deal here. We can fix this. I'm just gonna leave the crane out because I'm using here, obviously. I wouldn't call that a great recovery. I would call that getting lucky with the truck rolling back over. Ooh, so I'm not going to have the strength to get this up. Alright, and then... Come on now, get up here. You can do it. Can't tell if might be stuck on the truck. Let's see if I can just drive forward a bit. Alright, a little bit more stable. Alright, get that upright. I should be able to lift now. I gotta bring the crane in so it has a little more leverage. And just pop this on the trailer and we should be good to go, really. Yeah, because the sucky part is we don't have the garage yet. That's what we're trying to... That's what we're working towards. Oh, you want to pack that in, sir? There we go. Yeah, so we lucked out when we rolled over that the truck uprighted itself enough to where the engine didn't stall. I mean, I got the other A's off on the map, which is, you know, would have helped us. Because I think if I were to recover off this map, it would bring me to the Cosmodrome garage. And that'd be like another, to get back where we are, that'd be like another 15-minute drive back out here. Now let's hope that this wants middle beams. And it does. $890 experience, $7,350 in cash. Let's continue forward. Where we'll get up to this warehouse, or whatever it's called, and we'll definitely load up these small pipes. But I'm going to leave the truck there, And then we're going to go back to the other Azov that's at the garage, go back down to the other warehouse, grab the 3 small pipes out of that one, and get those delivered. The reason why I'm holding off on this truck is because I'll have a lot of empty spots on the trailer, and I want to see what other jobs that we have, and I may grab more material while I'm up here. I don't got anything left on this trailer and truck. Nope, we are empty. So all those metal beams I grabbed on the Cosmodome map have been used without having to use the scrap metal beams on this map. So I haven't been up here at all. So the contest stuff, yeah, like I said, I think I will start doing them, but I'll do it when I finish up a region, and I may do them off camera. As far as I know, from what I remember, it's just like drive from point A to point B to point C to point D to point E. And that's pretty much it. Having a new car delivered, but I cannot pick it up myself. I have a business to run. Maybe you can help. I'm going to start tracking. I just want to see where that needs to go. Well, of course, it doesn't go back to the garage. Where is that going? Well, I can load up that truck, and we'll bring it. We can bring it at least to the garage here. Can I? Anything blocking this road? No, I can deliver that. So yeah, we'll pick up this truck. I mean, it looks good now, but it may not look good by the time we get it up there. We'll see. I'm just trying to figure out. So I do want to pack it. The thing is, as we know, unless I jackknife the trailer, I really can't get this on here. But I'm going to try my trick of pushing the truck on the trailer. Okay, it's the crane. Nope, doesn't give me the option to pack it yet. Is that enough to pack it? Nope. Alright. Thing is about this is I don't know if it'll be enough to pack it here because I'm not attached to the trailer. Doesn't reach that far. Come on, lift it up. Hopefully, that will pack. Pack trucks and trailers. All right, that's locked in. All right, small pipes. And again, I'm going to leave this here because I want to just make sure if I need anything else, I can load it on up. So now we're going to go back up to here. I'm just going to mark this. And we'll get to the morning hours here. That road is only 240 meters over the hill. So I can, from what John just said, that we can take the shortcut down through here, which will eliminate all of this. But I mean, if I can go to this this warehouse right here, is where I got to go to get the other 3 small pipes. That would also eliminate all of this. So where does this one go? Does this go down to this railroad track? That also may get you out of there as well. You know what? Let's take that one. But let me do that. So yeah, down through here, here, here. I think here to here. Alright, so we got really thick mud here. That isn't the shortcut that you meant. It looks like as I'm looking more and more, there's more shortcuts up to that garage than I realized. Yeah, I think I turned off the other A's off. If I didn't, it'll be alright. Okay, this is a little bit of an issue, but not too bad. And that shortcut will do. Again, where am I going? Up here. Also, let me get the garage. Come back up. So we're going to grab 3 of the pipes, which will fill up the trailer. That will leave me some open spots on the truck. I think I may describe the 3 pipes. I don't think there's any jobs over there I'm currently doing. Just have another quick look over here. Yeah, I don't see any tasks over here. And the only ones I got are the landslides and the dream cars, so I don't know what all the other stuff wants. So I'm just going to grab this stuff for now. Alright, so that garage, you know, that the first road I took up, that's probably a good road to take if I'm doing like a high saddle, top heavy load to get out of there. But there are a lot of shortcut roads going up to that garage, so it's not too bad. I just gotta find the road now that I came out. This. Of course, coming down a lot easier than going up, so we'll see how we get up this. never tried this way. I thought this might have been in the shortcut you were referring to. So, John, you actually got a lot of this map done before you didn't want to play on it anymore and went somewhere else. Am I going to the... Yep. Going to the left. Well, we can see the garage location. We just got this one muddy part to get on through after we go over the railroad tracks. Ah, so you're doing the map for the second time still. Gotcha. Kind of interesting that you lost your save file, because even if you have a hard drive problem on your PC or whatever, I would have thought your Steam cloud would have had the save files there for you. That's the good thing about, you know, having the Steam cloud, because if you ever have a problem with your PC and your hard drive fails for whatever reason, you log into Steam and Steam would be like, hey, I got some save files for you. So I'm surprised you lost it on both sides. Well, actually, the funny thing is my SnowRunner is actually on Epic Games. But I do believe that also has a cloud. If you did not know, when SnowRunner came out back in 2020, the game was not available on Steam. It was only available on Epic Games. Alright, let's jump back up to this Azov. And again, I'm not sure if there's anything... I mean, yeah, there's a lot of tasks in this area, but I'll be in the area. So, yeah, I think we're just going to go up and deliver this, and then we'll go deliver the this pickup truck. Is there another way out of here? Yes, just go straight. So we got the pickup truck and small pipes. When I go over the rocks where I rolled over just a little while ago, I'm probably going to winch up to a tree. It looks like we're getting the garage built today, which was my goal. Usually, like if you go play a game on Steam, what they will say is it'll attach that. What it'll say is that the Steam cloud files and your local files don't match. Which one do you want to play from? And you can choose which one you want to play from, but I think it also shows you the dates of the files. So you can kind of choose which file you want to play from, and then it'll... But just be careful, because it'll sync up. Whatever which one you choose, it'll sync. So if you choose a Steam cloud, it'll overwrite your local file. If you choose a local file, it'll overwrite your Steam cloud save or Epic Game save. I can't remember what game. Whoops. I can't remember what game I had a problem with. Oh, I know what it was. I think just before FS22 came out, Farming Simulator 22, a while ago, of course, I went back and revisited FS15 for like an episode or two. And obviously I didn't have nothing on my hard drive going back that far. But Steam said, hey, we got some save files. I'm like, great. I would love to play off of that. Yes, usually it'll ask me to play a game. They'll check the cloud and local files, and if they don't match, they'll ask you which one you want to play from. I used to have some internet problems a couple years ago. That's back when I had Starlink, which, great internet service. If you don't have high-speed internet, Starlink is a great service to have. But occasionally, heavy rain or snowfall or something like that would block the satellite, so I didn't always have internet. Very rarely, but it happened. And that's when when I finished playing a game, if I didn't have internet service, well, it wouldn't sync up. And that's what it would ask. But a couple years ago, we got fiber internet where I live, for some reason. And knock on wood, fiber internet has not given me hardly any trouble at all whatsoever. And that's when I started streaming, of course. We're going to attach that to that, just to be sure. Yeah, right there, boy. Doesn't look like it's that much of a slope, but boy, it is trying to drag me on down. Park and brake. Don't slide off on that release, please. Okay, it wanted to. I want to attach the trailer to that, but I don't think I can be quick enough. Crap. Crap. Nope. You ever experienced deja vu? That rock does not look like it's sloping that much. Well, the truck is stalled. So, yeah, there's that. I wonder if there is a job for fixing that bridge. It's probably locked. Would that be this one here? Oversized cargo to there. Repair works. Nope. This is all... I think this is all for... Oscar River, Cosmodrome. I think this is all for the rocket. Warehouse access. Crafting zone. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any job for fixing this bridge. So I'm going to have to go over that every time. I mean, there might be another option. I mean, this option's not bad, but for the semi, I might be able to go up through here, get on the railroad tracks, and then come out to the road. Alright, but what I need to do is stop fiddling around. We need to get the other A's off. Up here. I'm just going to refuel. From that, let's detach trailer. And we'll go rescue the other A's off in trailer. And yeah, we'll get this garage built. And I got to reload the pickup truck as well. But this time, we are going to go... Well, I'm all over the place here. Where? There we are. There's the garage. Yeah, let me try getting down. I think it's through here. And obviously out to here, and then this way. In case I get totally confused. So I get this back all together. I think I'm going to go down to that log camp and try to go up around the railroad track, see what that's like. If it's just a single truck without a trailer, I think getting over that is not that difficult. But I'm making it look difficult. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. Can we not tip over here? Oh, come on. Give me a tree on that side quickly, please. Okay, I'm not a big fan of that shortcut, only because of those rocks right there. I think what I'll do is we'll take the shortcut with this truck just to see what it's like. I say shortcut. Wherever the railroad tracks are. Because what was it, season 17? Yeah, I think it was season 17 that we were in, where I used the railroad tracks quite a bit to get around one of those maps. Oh, that it? Okay, I thought that was just a ravine, but that's actually the road that goes around. Alright, that seems like a better way to go with a semi-trailer. Oh, I may not be able to... Alright, no problem. Change trucks. To help us out, we're going to... Oh, look at that. The trailer even uprighted itself. How nice. I'm just going to get these beams onto the trailer. Maybe even the pickup truck. That way I got room to work here. Oops. And this guy's brand new pickup truck. Right off the factory assembly line. Crane. But attached to the trailer just so I can pack that so I don't accidentally knock anything over or off of it. Okay, everything should be good to go. I think that's about as much as I'm going to drag it out that way, so... I just need to get this mostly, well, somewhat upright. If I can get the engine to run, that'd be great. I'm going to get as lucky with that. Oop. It does say turn on engine. No, engine stalled. Alright, if I can get the engine on, maybe the wheel's going with me. No. Alright, you know what? The heck with it. I'm doing more work than I need to. I'm just going to hitch up to this trailer here, bring this back to the garage, which will obviously get the garage functional, and I can just recover that truck up to the garage. Only downside is, if I flip over with this. Yeah, well, if I flip over with this at this point, you know, that's probably a telltale sign for me on SnowRunner to maybe call it for the week. But we'll see here. Alright, let's go ahead and just back up a ways here so I can get... I don't think I'll be taking that shortcut up to the garage, though. I'll probably take the main road. Sometimes taking the longer route is the quickest route. So even going uphill now with a semi-truck and trailer, instead of going around the rocks like I have and now rolled over twice like I have, this is probably my safer bet. So I think before I got on this map, we were coming over and I just looked quickly, we were 40% done with the region. Since then we have fixed 3 sections of roads. Pretty soon we'll have a garage, fingers crossed. And I'm also going to go deliver this pickup truck. So can I get like 45% done? I'm not taking that shortcut with this. Coming down through there, almost rolled over. And that was without the trailer. Shortcut would have been nice if it wasn't for those that narrow rock passageway right at the bottom of the hill. Goof up now. Previous owners were in no hurry with the renovation, but it's done now. Of course, you can use the garage too if you need it. Well, thank you. 2,210 experience, 18,800 in cash. Yep, let's go ahead and deliver this Chevrolet pickup truck. But now we have access to the garage, so that is a huge step in the right direction for this map. Yeah, we do got the trailer store right here as well, so... So let's go deliver this pickup truck. Which one is... I think they're both trees. We'll get the furthest one. Then maybe what we'll do is after we get this pickup truck delivered, we may go back to the Cosmodrome map. Just try to keep it interesting by switching maps instead of staying on the same one for too long. And we have been using the Azovs here for the past couple of hours, I think. We did start the day using the Contra Phoenix quite a bit. At least by getting the garage built today, which was my goal. When I come back to streaming this next week, it'll give me an opportunity in between this stream and next stream to get some things set up. And hopefully we can knock a lot of things out of the park here. Get them done. I worried there for a second when I saw... For a minute, I didn't think the truck was still on the trailer. I'm like, did it fall off? And I did not know. I am turning the correct way, right? Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and mark it. That way we can see how far. 400 and some odd meters. Okay. Also, let's get to the morning hours. Okay. Don't remember this part of the road at all if I've even been on it. So a little bit of light would be good. Yeah, I should be able to get a lot of things set up for next week. At least now I've learned a few things about this map. Some shortcuts, some roads. So I think we got like the southern part of this map, the road's open. I got 2 more sections that we do need to open, so that means I need about 4 more metal beams. And I think the only way to get them on this map are to pick them up at crash sites or whatever they call them. Is that how you make a road up to the church? You just put down... I'm guessing that's a pathway more than a road. Okay, you have to knock down your fence because the truck is near the back. 530 experience, 5,800 in cash. They didn't say anything about the dents, so we're good. Alright, so just because I am curious, well, 45% done. So we've done quite good today so far. Yeah, so there's metal beams here. Just one set. Metal beams there. Landslide north, that's going to require metal beams. There's a gas station there. The plant. The plant will make... Well, it would make metal beams, but that would mean I would need metal rolls, and I don't know where to get metal rolls here. Maybe, I know this would build up the warehouse here. One of them does. No, not that one. Where was it? Well, there's a job there, but I don't have it unlocked yet, I don't think. Nope, we do not. Alright, let's get over to the Cosmodrome. And we're going to jump into... What do we got on the Cosmodrome here for vehicles? I got the Dan, the Tuz, and... Oh yeah, I got that Azov. I think they're all at the Tuz is in the center. I kind of want to leave that there because it helps me get over that there. But let's just jump into that Azov there. Yes. So yesterday, was it yesterday? We were talking about what happens if you drive to the garage with cargo in it. So I know if you recover a vehicle, you lose the cargo. But what happens when there's material on it? Now, these are long logs, and I can't find a use for them other than to make planks. That's way on the other side, so... Does the material just... Is it just going to fall off and stay here, or does it disappear completely? Well, we're going to jump into here, move to garage. Okay, it still shows the logs on the truck. If I leave garage... Alright, so if we don't reconfigure the vehicle, the cargo will stay on it. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, cargo will be lost. Yeah, I don't care about losing the logs. But, yeah, if you drive to a garage, and I guess if you don't customize it, the bed liner, I think you're fine. So that's good to know. That's interesting thing to know about. But I do want to reconfigure this. Yeah, we want that. And we also... Oh, wait. Long flatbed. No, we're going to go with that. And then we're also going to grab... Maybe on this one here I put saddle low. And then the crane. Delivered to the farm. Metal beams, bricks, and short logs. Ah, so is that on this map here? Build additional farm. Is that a... Okay, that is this. That just gives me rewards and everything. That is for metal beams and bricks. So 1, 2... I'm just trying to figure out how I want, what I want to do over here. That is a log trailer. Alright, so I did put a low saddle on this. So we're gonna pick up a well, that trailer there would be good. But that's got cargo already on it. I don't... Is that sand? I don't know what that's for. We'll just go ahead and get a fresh one. Yeah, I think this one here is what I want to... Let's see, that goes way back to there. Is the other one shorter? Yes, that is shorter. Alright, so, up and around. Yeah, I think I know how to get there. The main thing I want to do is get the Stargazer, because apparently I will get the truck by doing that. But we're going to come out here, we're going to grab the bricks and metal beams, and also try to deliver that to the farm as well. So just looking at the truck, so the orange haze off is the low saddle. The green and like the reddish one are the high saddle. It's kind of hard to see on the trucks, this modded Azop, because the low saddle and the high saddle look exactly the same to me. I don't see the difference. But yeah, that is interesting to know. If you have cargo on the back of a truck and you want to put it into the garage to repair it or refill it with fuel and do all that stuff, as long as you don't change nothing, the cargo will stay there. At least it did with those logs. Ouch. You know how many times I've been through there and never had any damage, and then that just took out like a fifth of my suspension. So we're going to go to the warehouse first. I'm going to put the metal beams on the trailer. And we're going to put one of the, well, we'll put one of the bricks on the trailer as well. And then the last set of bricks I'll put on the truck. Then we'll drop off the trailer. We'll go out through the Stargazer and see where that needs to go. I was thinking about bringing the Dawn out here. I think I keep calling it the Dan. Or I could be getting it wrong now because my mind can't remember what it's called. I was thinking about bringing that out to move that truck, but since we got a lot of material we need to pick up over here, well, of course the Azov is a vehicle of choice. And that's why I painted them all different colors, make it seem like you're in a different truck. But I also paint them different colors because, like for this reason, this has a low saddle on it. Hopefully I can remember it's the orange one that has a low saddle. Almost to the warehouse. Alrighty. Cargo management on the trailer. Metal beams. Metal beams. And then... Oh, there's only 2 bricks here. Forgot about that. And then... Again, I wish I could say what part of the truck I would like these loaded on, but they're going to go there, but that's... Okay, whatever. So that's everything that we would need for, well, not everything I can grab for the barn, or the farm. Short logs is the one that we'll have to take care of. And it'll probably be this truck where I convert it back over to a short log on the truck, and we'll get a trailer that can carry 2 short logs. Alright, so this wants to go back that way, so dropping off the trailer there, we're going to go out and grab the Stargazer. So we're going to drop off the trailer at this intersection. I think someone said last week, or maybe even yesterday, that this job here, which I haven't accepted the job at all, so I don't know the details on it. But I think they said I get to keep the truck, and it's an Azov. I don't know if it's what type of Azov it is, but we'll go out and see. My guess is it's going to go out towards the gateway to the Cherno map rather than back this way. Close it out. I'm just going to go ahead and mark it. Yeah, it's kind of a road that goes there. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I see it. Like I said, kind of a road. Really? Did you have to put a tree stump there? Was that necessary? I don't think I can squeeze between those, can I? Okay, I can. Well, it does look like an A's off from here. Sounds like we got radiation out here as well. So it needs to be repaired, but where does it need to go to? Is it just repair? Yeah, it just says repair, so I didn't really have to drag it anywhere. Son of a... And the reward is this. So probably the best thing to do is bring like one of the Tuzzes out here, which is fine, and just repair it. And then when I get it as a reward, I can just recall it back to the garage. So I think we're just going to leave it here. Oh, there's where we're getting the radiation from. Looks like a bunch of rocket material there that I'm going to have to come back and get later on. Well, alright. If I knew, I thought I was going to have to bring it somewhere. If I knew it was just repair and refuel, I would have brought a service vehicle out. Alright, all is not lost. While I'm out here, there's also a fuel trailer that needs to go. So there's this trailer here that's got fuel on it. That needs to go, I want to say up here. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring it back to at least here and then pick up this trailer and bring that to the farm. But at least bring it back a little bit. If I can get back out of here, that's the next thing I got to do. Alright, A's off. If we don't want to make that corner, we'll have to go around the other side of it. I think I can attach to this trailer. And I'd be wrong. Okay. I don't want to attach the winch to it because if the trailer flips upside down, I'll lose the cargo. So there's no sense of doing that. So what we can do is when I bring the Tuz over here to fix that and refuel it, when I bring the Tuz back out, the Tuz should be able to strap to that or hitch up to it. Okay, so I drove out here and we learned things. Didn't really... I don't want to say it didn't accomplish anything other than we learned what we got to do. Luckily it wasn't too far out of our way. Go back and get that semi-trailer and head up to the farm. Once I get through this mud. So we look at this Azov with a low saddle on it. It looks like a high saddle. And then I run into problems like this, where I can't get back underneath the trailer. No, 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 no! Part of me doesn't want to deal with that right now. Part of me does not want to deal with that at all. I know I can't do that one. Deliver. We haven't really been on that map to open up any roads. So anything on that map is... Construction rig high saddle. Is that on that map? No, that's also on that map, so we don't want to do that. That is also on that map. Find and scan. Cosmodrome. Bricks and concrete slab. Radar equipment. Okay, let's go back to the Cosmodrome. Bricks, concrete slab. Where's the radar equipment? It's up there. Well, that requires a scout as well. Well, okay. I think what I'm going to be doing is... Delivered to mission control, which is there. Okay. Bricks, I have to get there. And then... Oh, crap. Did I not? Concrete slab. Concrete slab and bricks are there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go do this with the Tuz. Is there a way to... Maybe I'm going to go this way, because I haven't been this way, as you can tell. So I don't know... Oh, that's going to need to be fixed. Alright, so I wouldn't be able to get around that, so let's not go that way. I'm getting to that point of I don't have a set plan of what to do here. So we're just winging it as we go. So what we're going to do, we're going to be in this Tuz for a little bit now, which is a good break from all the Azovs that we've been running. But we're going to go and repair the ZIKZ and refuel it. Then we're going to bring that fuel on up to that area, and then while we're up there, we'll grab that, is it a scanner or whatever the heck it's called, radar? And bring that down to the site. Yeah, sometimes in SnowRunner you gotta think of how to do your jobs. And if you do the right pathway, you get a lot of jobs done instead of just going back and forth quite a bit. The thing is, this Tuz is a little fatter than the Azov, so when I get up to that, go refuel and repair that truck, I may have to go just a little bit around that stuff different ways. Hope I am right about that fuel. I think it's going up to where that radar thing is. Ouch. If I stopped running into things, that'd be good too. I think I got plenty of repair on here. I mean, definitely should have enough to fix up the truck we're going to fix. Then I should be able to fix my suspension here, which is now down to about 65%-ish. Driving a little rough with this Tuz on the way over here. Slow down going over bridges, though. I'm going to put this in low plus so I don't go too fast through this. Okay, this one here, I think I'll have to go on the opposite side of the stump that I did with the A's off. Then with the A's off. Alright, let's go ahead and refuel. Target needs to be... Oh, the source is up there, that's good. Why can't I select it? Because it had it as the source. Yep, go ahead and do that. And then repair. Source is that. There we go, 330 experience, 2,750 in cash. That truck is now ours. While I'm here, let me go ahead and repair our own truck, a Tuz. And let's get out of this radiation area. I am now going to grab... what's that job called? Deliver fuel. Let's also get to the morning hours. So right now for that truck, we'll have a look at it here once we get the fuel delivered and also the radar scanner delivered to the launch site or whatever it's called. Better attached to it. Alright, so to get there, yeah, we need to go back this way. to here, to here. I really don't remember this road that well. I know we went through here. That's all I know. That is where we gotta go. And yeah, probably should take it somewhat easy, because if the cargo comes off the trailer, I don't have a way with this Tuz, of course, to put it back on there. And you can see that scout trailer likes to bounce a lot. I just need the fuel. I don't really need the trailer. So, I mean, you could deliver this with just a regular truck with a cargo bay, I suppose. And you probably could get fuel at a warehouse somewhere. I don't know if it has to be this particular fuel. Sometimes the game is picky that way when you do jobs. It's like, we want fuel. I'll go get some at the warehouse. No, not that fuel. We want the fuel that's on that trailer. Alright, so. I mean, this works out. I need to go grab that radar thing anyways up there, which usually is a scout trailer as well. So this Tuz is like perfect for the job. Yeah, and unfortunately my Tuz is, it likes donuts in the morning, so it's a little fat. So we'll see if we can get through here without too much trouble. Trailer I'm not concerned about. That marker is just like the halfway point. Kind of in full concentration mode. So I'm trying to, well, I was trying to attach to that tree there, but whatever. We're there now. Are we too fat? Let's try low plus. Road's opening up. So that checkpoint should be where it's in front of the drop-off point, so... I just really don't want that fuel to bounce off. Oh, I am in low plus. I was like, I better put in low plus. Yes, sir, you are in low plus already. I don't think we got any really big trees to tie up to here, but looks like we're going to get through that. Yes, we did. Alright, we made it up here. And the fuel did not come off the trailer. Oh, that's not the trailer I thought was coming up to get. This trailer I could care less about, so we're just going to drop that off. A 390 experience, 4,750 in cash. But what job was that, though? Ground control. So I think... Yeah, just when I get to... No, that's the railroad track. I could drive on the railroad track, though. I don't think there's anything blocking my way there, but we could just drive on the railroad track and then cut across. I thought it was going to be the smaller scout radar searching thing. Can we get around this trailer, please? This should hitch up to this, but it's a bigger trailer than I was hoping for. At least now I get to go downhill. I think when I get there, we'll accept it because we haven't done the first stage yet. Okay, this is not the best angle we got going on here. I need to get my butt around this tree. Are we slowly sliding around it or not? No, I don't think so. Oh, there we go. I think I'm around it. Well, now the trailer's not getting around it, though. Do I have anything I can touch? Oh, there is nothing on that side. Let's find out, though, because this rope on this thing is kind of on the long side. I could... way up there. There we go. That's all we need to do. Thank you, tree. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go to the railroad tracks. We'll take the railroad tracks out to the road. I don't think there's anything on these railroad tracks that would stop me from getting out to the road. Rock, though, got me off track. Literally got me off track. Right, about 100 meters ahead is our road. Take a right, and we're going to be right at Michigan Troll, I think it says. Don't know where it needs to go in Michigan Control, but at least it'll be there. I'll need to go here somewhere. This is Michigan Troll. Alright. Alright, let's jump into our new truck. And we are going to recover. Let's see what we can do with this thing. We can put, well, a pretty darn good engine in there. We'll do that. And we'll sell that. Gearbox, advanced special, yep. And sell the crappy stuff. So it doesn't have any other suspension other than the stock. Tires. So they give you this truck here, and you don't have any option for tires other than the standard. So this is just good in mud, and that's it, basically. Not too bad on off-road, but doesn't have anything for for ice. No chains. I wonder if I would, if I get the tire DLC, if that would give me options for chains on this one. Might do. Twin motor heavy, advanced heavy, extended heavy. Advanced twin motor heavy winch setup. I like the extended. Does this have extended on it? This switch also is equipped with the extended rope. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, I got $1.5 million now. It wasn't that long ago. I was broke. Snorkel. Yeah, we'll get that. Hello, Anita. Welcome. As for... so I don't see where I'm going to use this truck on these maps, because unless I get chains on here. So right now, what does it have on there? Right now it has the... I think the saddle high is the only... You can't have a saddle low on it, just a saddle high. Oh, it can have truck repair supplies on top. I do like that. So we'll get that. Saddle high is fine. But if you're going to have a saddle high, you may as well have... Ooh, can you not have a crane on there? No, you cannot. Wait, go back to customize. Let me go to... Ooh, that's an interesting paint scheme. Well, here we are, but again, like I said, I don't think it's a truck I'm going to use because it does have a good fuel tank on it. Oh, it didn't put the high saddle up on it. Doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm not going to probably use this truck because it doesn't have any chains for the tires, which is not ideal. But anyways, we started the day at like 38% done in the region. We're up to 47% done. So that is pretty good. Not too bad, if I must say so myself. And we got the garage up on the Cherno map region as well. We built that today. So overall, not too bad. Yeah, I'm going to try to remind myself to look at the tire DLC, and hopefully with the tire DLC, I can get chains on these tires for this truck, and we can end up using it on this map as we go along. But yeah, we're almost halfway done with the region, so that's good. That's very good. But yeah, so we're going to wrap it up for today. SnowRunner for 4 straight hours, and we had some issues today, but nothing that set us back too much. It's a typical SnowRunner day. Next stream will be on Monday. Monday we'll be wrapping up the A Plague Tale Requiem storyline. Sunday you have an episode of ATS. Today you had an episode of Transport Fever 2. But yeah, next stream will be on Monday for A Plague Tale Requiem, which should be the last one in that. I think we're at chapter 11 and it goes like chapter 18, but I should have... I think if we stream like 5-6 hours, we should be able to finish that storyline. Depends on how many times I die at the end. Tuesday, we will probably be streaming Docked. Again, they had a DLC come out this past week or so I need to get to that as well. If you're here just for SnowRunner, it should be next Thursday when we're back here. And hopefully I'll have some things set up and ready to rock and roll. We can get maybe a lot of jobs done. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, that is going to wrap up for today. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good weekend, and hopefully I'll see you all on Monday. But until then, have a good one.